here to play some games. So let's play some games. Finally home so you can spend money on more frivolous things. Oh, fair. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll take that. All right. So I guess... Ah, yes. All right. That's how it works. Oh, I can't leave until I solve the puzzle. I have solved the puzzle. And that's not exactly leaving, but okay. Oh, this is the kind of game where you can push blocks that are up against other blocks. Alright. You can undo a reset? Oh, I love that for me. This seems difficult. Oh. Never mind. Not as difficult as it looked. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't undo a jump in. Terrible news. So now I have to resolve the puzzle in order to get out. Oh, okay. And this breaks on 3 of 9 and lets me jump into another world. All right. Well, let's keep pushing blocks around. You can leave the puzzle? Wait, how? Got it. You can... Alright, well, at least you can always leave. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. Shove? Yup. 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 Alright, great. Yeah, this is in fact the core conceit of Patrick's Parabox. Put boxes into other boxes. Love it. I put this here. I squeeze through the passageway. Oh boy. Oh, this is funny. Okay. So I have to do this in order to be able to push it out that way. Yeah, that's cute. Messy, but sure. So at this point, I can also just return to hub. Oh, nice. Nice. What else is in this menu? Extras? Not today, thank you. Recurse? What? Why? Why can you go into the menu from the menu? What is this for? I hate it. That's terrible. Alright, so obviously I need to get them separated. So I need to push them here. And then push. Yeah, okay, cool. Love that that works. Why not? I mean, I guess. So this needs to go into the thing? I see. The solution point is inside. Alright. Yeah, yeah, cool. Very cool. Alright. Next question. What happens if we do it the other way around? Doesn't work. Fantastic news. Get over there. Something's happening. The blue box that I am in is now surrounded by white. Ah. Yes. Yes, of course that is how it would work. The game board is visible from the title screen, so you have to zoom into it, just like you do everything else. Alright, very cool. Enter. And I can go into one of these, but also there is this thing? These are some general puzzle-solving tips that I find useful. You can also access these at any time in the menu under Extras, Tips. Undo, redo, and reset are useful tools. Don't be afraid to use them often. It can be helpful to imagine how the puzzle would look when solved and work backwards from there. That is actually a really good tip. Figuring out things that don't work can be helpful to narrow down your options. That is also a helpful tip. I love knowing that things don't work and then trying them anyway just to prove that they don't work and then figuring out that they work anyway. That's my favorite. Trying a different puzzle and coming back later can give you a fresh view if you're stuck. No way, man. Stubbornness and pig-headedness rule the day. The puzzles are meant to be challenging. There's no expectation of solving them quickly, says you. Alright, so... what is this? Is that helpful? Ah, yes. Yes, it is. Because that's the only way I can push a box to here. Oops. Ding, ding. So is it obvious which things should go in which places? Because I don't know that that's obvious. Alright, you go in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. But baby can put boxes in the corner. Tips kind of ran dry halfway through. Not the best. Not the best. This one needs to be in this corner so that I can jump into it later. And otherwise... perfect. Alright. Well, you go into place, and then you go into place, and then... the size differential there is kind of wild. Alright, yeah. Big, small. It's all gravy. Why is this one red? Is it red because it's hard? Oh. 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 Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Wasn't that hard. Solve a red challenge puzzle. I guess it was a challenge puzzle. I guess it is red because it's hard. That's cute. Like pushing it out of the way only to realize that it's relevant that it stays right where it is. Great. I love that. Can I do this? Great. Great, perfect, great, love it, great. I need to be here. This needs to, okay. Okay, no, I see it. Let's get zoom. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's cute. Let's get you against a ceiling. Such that I can push you up against the ceiling. And then still get you accessible for the block location. Red challenge puzzle, let's go. Let's go challenge puzzle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I want to get the box in here. So that when I push this over to here, I can push this box onto the thing and then leave. Solid work. I gotta bring a box with me? Oh, no, I just need to be able to leave through this box. Okay. So I need to be able to bring that box to that spot, which means I have to be able to get out so that I can push it to the place, and then everything works out great. I just need something to brace the box against. And then everything is fine. This also needs to be braced against something? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, this works perfectly. No problems. 0 problems. Ah, that's a problem. Alright, small amounts of problems. That goes there. That goes there, there. And then we squeeze through. Curve on this game is pretty gradual. Yeah. They definitely haven't, you know, immediately whipped out the sausage roll or snakebird level of difficulty. So they are definitely easing you into it, which is neat. A choice. I don't know how deep this game goes, so like, I worry about this kind of pacing on games like this because sometimes it means that there's like 2 good puzzles out of the 100 puzzles in the game. And sometimes it means that there is, you know, the majority of the puzzles are good, and there's also like 300 puzzles. Excuse me? Wow, they, really going deep on this one. Alright. Well, okay. Well, I guess. Well, I mean, alright. Okay, sure. Yes, great, love it. You're coming with me, Cube. Just a really long hallway. Okay, sure. I love using recursion to make hallways longer. Let me into the red ones. Alright, now we got blue ones. Oh, we got blue ones because they're pushable. Whoa. I'm not sure I like this. Excuse the hell out of me. Bonk, bonk. Oh, wild. All right, well, is that enough? It's probably not enough. Oh, that could be enough. Now I need to just come in from that side and then push it back down. Wow. Wow. Okay. They're doing things now. Things are happening. All of a sudden, things are happening. God bless it. Giant Patrick. Causing me problems. So confusing. Alright. We push the block there. And then we push the elevator down. And then we get off the elevator. Remember you can zoom? Oh, I don't like that. That's unnecessary. What happens if I push itself out of its... Oh, I can't. That's a shame. Well, I can't on this one. Could I have on any of the previous ones? No. No. Wait. No. There's no way to push it in that direction. Nope, no way to push it left. No way to push it away from the wall. No way to push it through the squiggly. Alright. And once again, this is so funny. I love the size changing animations. That's so great. Thank you, Kellerman. I appreciate the well wishes. I'm excited. Should be a good time. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh. Well, that's cool. All right. So they are teaching me how to Parabox. That's good. That's good information to have. All right. So this something needs to be here. Doesn't super matter what. Is this helpful? This thing can't move because it's up against a corner. Oh, I see. I need to get it up through here, and then I can push it into the corner. And in order to do that, we do this. Push it down. Push it back up. Oh, God. Whew. I actually had to think about that one. That's more boxes than I expected. Hold. Sorry, I'm doing like property management stuff. So the tenants at the house, something's wrong with their dishwasher. So they're getting a tech sent to the house, and it has been an absolute process. The tech has missed the window by over an hour and a half at this point. I'm just making sure everything is happening, making sure things are happening. I am, of course, the point of contact at a time when I did not expect to have to be a point of contact. All right, but it looks like it's resolved. Great. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, and there's no problems. All right. Cool. So, where am I pushing blocks to today? We need to get 2 blocks out here. So obviously that means we need to get this block into here. Like that, for example. Except that doesn't work because now this is stuck in the corner. So this needs to not be stuck in the corner. So what can I push this up against so that it doesn't get stuck in the corner? Oh, I don't need to push this up. I can push this cube down? I don't know that I can push this cube down, actually. Oh, I can get into the... Wait, does this work? Because now this cube is stuck. Does being able to come out the bottom of this help me do anything? I mean, I guess it means that I can come out of the right side into the left side. Or vice versa. I can come out of the left side into the right side. Which is exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. So we do that. And then I come out this side. Yeah, perfect. Yes, it turns out you can do things. Love being able to do things. Alright, well, I got an animation, so I very clearly have beaten all of the levels in this stage, so that's great. And now we're in empty. How empty is it? Oh, empty. I see. Okay. Level was not chroma key friendly. Oh no, wait. Now I gotta go back and see. Yeah. I'm full ghosting now. That's great. Okay. Okay, this is fun. Yeah, that lets me get into weird places here. Okay. So I need to... Here we go. A wall I can push it against and still push it away from. That's the wall. That is, in fact, the wall. Oh, no. In. Box. Oh, I gotta push the inner box out of the outer box so that I can make the outer box become the inner box. Or put the outer box inside the inner box. Right? Get in there. Perfect. Sometimes you just gotta move boxes around, you know? What? I legitimately was not expecting that to happen. So I want to be able to push a box. What was I was expecting the green box to be a wall. I was expecting the green box to be a wall. The green box was not a wall, it's a box. So when I push the empty box onto the green box, it subsumes the green box, which is not ideal. So I need to get the green box into a position where I can push it out of the out of the brown box. Right? I mean, I kind of can. Shove. Okay, so new plan. I don't know why I thought this was going to be a good plan. New plan. Put this one on the bottom, and this one on top. Shove it back out. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Wow. That was messy. Like, I got to this point and was like, yeah, this is the starting configuration. No way to get this green box away from the wall. Turns out it was not the starting configuration. There was a way to get the green box away from the wall. And that way was undo. Okay, I need to get this thing here and then get inside it somehow? Actually, I can get to here, get inside it, push the other green box out. That'll work. Right? I get this set up. Get this here. Push you into position, and then solve the puzzle. Easy. Easy every time. I just need one thing here? Okay. Well, let's go get the green thing. Oh, that's a problem. That's less of a problem. Puzzling? Yeah, there's definitely puzzles going on. What's up, Nosh? How's it going? Oh, now it has a wall. I love that for... Great. What does that mean for me? It means that we need to get one of these boxes inside. Okay, acceptable. Yeah, no, that'll work. That works too. And then we need... Wait, hold on. Maybe both boxes inside? Yeah, maybe both boxes inside. Yeah, because then I can get this in this corner and shove out both of the boxes. And then they'll grow enormous, and then I'll solve the level. Perfect. And now I can skip the rest of the level if I really want to. I don't. But I could. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, how about you go here, and then... Oh, no. Ah. I need to get them all shoved out first, so that I can work with that later. There we go. I think the I just need to oh no is my favorite genre of puzzle. Well, obviously the green box needs to go in one of these other boxes. And then one of these other boxes needs to go in one of these other boxes. In which order do they need to be combined? What if I pushed both of these boxes into the blue box? That seems like the best way to handle this. And then you also go in here. Yes, I love it. Super good. Nice, nailed it. This is interesting. So, the important part about this is blocks will only come out of the other blocks in the appropriate direction. Enter and come out of. So what I need to do is I need to push a block to here and then go in it. So that needs to be green. and push the thing out of it to here. And that needs to be blue. And then I can come in and push the brown one out and solve the puzzle. So brown goes in blue, goes in green. Other way around. We put the blue in first. Because then we can make it easier to put the brown in. Perfect. Into the corner. Now you into the corner. Now you into the corner. Lovely. Alright, I just need to get one of these into position, which I guess means getting blue to here, so I can push brown to there. Oh, this is stressful. I need to do it the other way first. I need to do it this way so that I can get them connected. And then I can push brown into blue. Meow, meow. Ah, that's fun. I mean orange? I do not mean orange. I mean brown. Sounds like you should get my eyes checked. Oh no. We're paraboxing again. Thunk. How's it going, Big Patrick?
This is going great, little Patrick.
Where do I push the things to? I guess here it's easy to push you through. And then we can push this through. Yeah, easy. Probably. Wait, what? Why is it dinging at me? Okay, so things need to be put in various places, huh? Which things need to be put in which places? Probably those things need to go in those places. Yeah, those seem like reasonable places for those things to go. Alright, we need one of you to be here. You can go there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that works. You know what? Never mind. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. We'll call that a solve. We'll call that. That sounds fine. That sounds great. For a second in my head, I thought it was world wrapping instead of taking me out of the box. So I'm not exactly sure why I had come to this conclusion when it was obviously false, but I had come to the conclusion that I could push the green box down the bottom part and it would come out the top, like it would just wrap around to the top of the top part instead of coming out of the recursion box. I don't know, man. Whatever, it worked. Not worried about it. Eat. Oh. Really? Tell me more about eating. Oh, right. Instead of pushing things into boxes, I push boxes on top of things. Yes. Yes, I have already learned this lesson. This lesson has already been learned. I know how this works. Perfect. Great. How many of these can I eat at once? Because, like, I could do this, and then move it out of the way, and then stack up some more. I think that... Uh-oh. I think that is how we handle this. Love it. Eat. Oh. Oh. Wait, does that mean I can anti-eat? Like, can this get pushed out that way? I mean, I can push out that way. I can move that way. That's not what I was looking for, though. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Eat. Eat. Yes, we are doing exactly one specific thing in this world. Please do the thing appropriately. I mean, this one's a... Oh. I mean, this one's easy. Never gonna get tired of Big Patrick. So this is the same puzzle, except now I have to do it this way. Now I have to do it via eating. Never gonna get tired of Big Patrick. What's up, GV? How's it going? Oh, that's a place. And, oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so first things first, we get all of the yellows in here. Then we get the green, and then we come in from the top. Perfect. Oh, there's multiple steps. I hate steps. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get into the green. Oh, all I need to do is get into the green. There's not, like, nothing else is a problem here. Okay, great. So we eat the green. Ah, I needed to eat all three of them first. Can I eat the green and then eat the other cube? That feels unlikely. Ordering of effects. Step 2, do the rest of the puzzle. Yeah, I know that there's definitely some people who that would otherwise be watching a lot of my streams, but the timing doesn't work out for them. But I'm glad that you can make some of them. Luckily, you love the puzzles. Yeah, I love the puzzles too. Okay, so you need to be... Oh, I like that better, actually. Do I like that better? I don't know about better. We're still kind of stuck here. What is my goal? My goal is to get green pushed up through the bottom far enough that I can do something about it. Green, I can come out, push the thing. Maybe I can get this set up in such a way that I can bring it with me elsewhere and then use it later. In fact, I can immediately do this thing. right? We can put this here, and that solves the problem. That fixes the issue. Because now I can get green pushed into this end, and then I can come out here and push the thing, and then get green available so that I can walk into it. Nailed it. Alright, what do you need from me? We need something in green. Oh, but we need to be able to push... We need to be able to brace... Okay, we can do it the other way around. Right, we're eating things. Today we're eating things. And then we can brace green the other direction and push it further in. Whee! And then get the... I'm having too much fun with these mechanics. Alright, eat. Hom nom nom nom. And then... get compacted. And then eat. Nom 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 nom. And then solve. Success. Okay. The greens, though. The greens, though. How the greens? Problem. So yellow, easy. Green, maybe a problem. Green at the bottom, fine. Ah, that's not okay. I need to get green in first. In such a way... In such a way that I can then get into the blue afterwards and push it up. So it's not... Wait, does that work? I don't know if it'll eat first or get eaten. Let's find out. Which one, in which direction does this resolve? Ah, the direction I don't want it to. Okay. I guess the wait, what if it works in both ways? Okay. Why? Why? Because I'm pushing? Into the top one first, huh? Alright, that's great and all. But does not resolve my problem. I found a home. Little too cozy for me. Like, doing this part is fine, right? This is relatively obvious and easy. And then we just need to figure out a way to get everything else done. Like, this, easy. Except, problem. Right? So we need to get the other green all the way into the back there first. Before we push the rest of them in. Is that doable? How does one do that? Like, that's all well and good, but now it's stuck up here. Which... That's not all well and good. That's a problem. That's a problem. Um... Everything is a problem. Why is everything a problem? Oh, I can use the... Wow, I'm being exceptionally silly here. Wait, does that work? Oh, I thought that was easy, and then it wasn't again. I would love to be able to push this and then still be able to get to, you know, the other part of it. But that is apparently not how it works. Maybe... Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm not actually sure that it'll work. Like, I'm not sure where each individual part of the thing will end up. But it might work. Right? This might work. That's the first step. So the question is, will this push or will this get eaten? Oh, it pushes. Lucky. I already resolved this one. Good. What is this? Oh, okay. It's beta Parabox. I love it. That's funny. ASCII graphics Parabox. That's good. That's good content. So... We get you pushed this way, and then you go in the blue box, and then we somehow manipulate the blue box to go into the green box, which is definitely a thing it can still do. Definitely a thing it can still do. There is some sort of order of effects here. Maybe... something like this? That doesn't seem right, does it? Right? Like, that's the exact opposite of what we need to do. I guess try doing the exact opposite of that, then. If let's see. It does need to be against... Oh, I can just get them both in against the sidewall. There we go. Now, I can get this out. Perfect. Tidy! I solved all puzzles in 4 different areas. Lucky. Hold on. A moment, if you will. All right. Gotta... Still iterating on this thing. We're gonna get this resolved, and then I'll come back to puzzles. This is fortunately not like a million hours of paying attention to things. But I do need to get this ball rolling before... before too much time slips past. This is gonna take like another couple of seconds. Okay, cool. Got it. Did it. Nailed it. Super good. Now, that means we can do more puzzles. You know, I think I have only just realized that I am entering these puzzles as if they were, you know, and entering these overworlds, rather, as if they were puzzles. Like, within a puzzle, it's like the overworld movement is the in-puzzle movement. Which is cool. That's a cool thing that it's done. That's very cool. I like it when games do that. When the mechanics are the same in multiple places. I guess this needs to be eaten? Wait, no, the other way around? This needs to be eaten? What am I trying to accomplish here? I'm trying to get the blue box into the green box in such a way... Oh, I see. The way this works is I do this, and then I can come back out and move into the green box. Multiple layers. No problem. No problem, easy. Easy, no problem. Alright, if you don't mind getting over there real quick. And then we can once again play multiple layers of blocks. I love blocks with multiple layers. That's my favorite. Nope, it's fine. Everything is a-okay. Got it. Great. Alright, red puzzles. Let's go. Let's go, red puzzles. Well, I need to be able to push this down, which means I need to be able to get into this nook while this thing is here, which means I need to get this blue anywhere into here, like there, for example, and now I can be in the green, then I can get out of the green and push the green, then I can get into the green in order to get the blue out of the green and into the correct location. And now there are more blocks. Alright, what's my end goal here? I need to get green here. No. I need to... Yeah, actually, I do need to get green here. I mean, I can always get back into green afterwards, right? Like, I can get... I can't push anything out of blue directly. But I can leave blue. This doesn't work, right? Like, I need to be here, not, like, separated by layers of boxes, right? Is that right? I'm not sure if that's right, actually. Big yellow. It's not what I wanted. What did I want? I don't know what I wanted. Not actually sure what I was trying to accomplish. I guess I was trying to accomplish something where, like, I have green here, and I can push one of the other cubes out of it. Which is actually easy to do. Like, I don't need anything else in order to do that. I can just do this. And this probably won't work. Yeah, okay. As expected, this didn't work. Good. Good to know. So I need to get green here and get me into the green. Presumably by having blue in green. Which we do by... Uh-oh. By having yellow be the thing that green is braced against. And then we do that. And then we do this. And then I go through. Yeah. It's way easier than I was making it out to be. Alright, what is this shenanigans? Oh, why? That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Now now you're out where you need to be. And I need to get yellow into... Oh boy. Into here. That's wrong. That thing that I just did, that was wrong. I guess we just eat the yellow. There we go. And now we get you pushed down back here into position over here. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, it's got worse. It got worse. Yeah, no, that's actually worse. Confirmed for worse. I think I need to get blue into the green so that I can shove green into position. And then I can come out that into the green. And then shove it there. And then once again out, and oh no. I needed to have shoved the blue into the center of the green, which I neglected to do when I was doing this before. There we go. Wrong way. Okay, great. Oh, this is so awkward. Right? No, wait. I need to push green over first. And then I can come out and get blue into position. Oh, geez, that took so long. Oh, God. There's a way to stop this, I guess, for accessibility reasons. I'm pretty sure it's intended to be part of the challenge. That seems to be the deal with the separate blue puzzles. Not the red puzzles, but the blue puzzles. The challenge is processing the information rather in addition to solving the puzzle. Like, the puzzles are reasonably difficult, but also it's presented in a way that is non-standard. Like, I agree. I think that is the point of the puzzle. Okay. So we get green here. I still can't push the blue outside of itself, which is too bad. Green does eventually need to be here. Maybe blue? Well, green can't get inside of itself, can it? No, I don't believe it can. Alright, now we get green into position. And then we get blue into position. Oh boy. Good one. Oh, how many layers is this? Alright. Teal is in purple, contains gold. Gold contains green, which contains purple, which contains teal. Which contains gold, which contains green, which contains purple, which contains teal. Fine. And I need to eventually come out in purple. So this is the last thing I do, is come out of purple into teal. So let's come out of teal first, and then push them all into position. Great, great, great. What a mess. If you don't mind, I would like, if I may... Did I do something wrong here? I might have done something wrong here. Reset. This is up against the northern wall, so I only really have this to work with. I guess I want... I guess I want to be able to push yellow out of green. Or maybe blue? Be able to push something out of green. Yeah, I need to be able to push something out of green so it gets into the appropriate position in blue. Which presumably is yellow. I'm not pushing blue out of green, I don't think. Right? Like, this thing is in the right place so that I can't really, you know, do the thing. Right? Now this... Like, I can't really do anything about that. What am I missing? Oh, I guess I can get green further down here. If that's helpful. Oh, it is helpful. Because that lets me get this into this area and into the corner of green where I need it. Not the corner, the side of green where I need it to go. Because now I can push it out of green exactly the way I wanted it to. And then solve the puzzle. Well, that took a bit. Alright, what are we doing here? I need to get blue into green so that Oh, I see. So we start off with blue in the first level. Here. So then when I go this way... Here. So then when I go this way, I can come out the bottom of green. And then push this up. And then we push blue up to here. So that I can push blue out the bottom of green. Whew. Nice. And you? Ah. Is that helpful? Yes, because I need to get something in the top. Ho ho ho! We can turn corners! Corners are dangerous? Corners are dangerous. Okay. What is my plan here before I start shoving things willy-nilly? Wait, is this a puzzle solve spot? Looks like it might be. Oh, it is. Okay. And that is the only puzzle solve spot. Oh no, there's one in pink. There's a puzzle solve spot in pink, as well as at the top of gold. Okay. Okay. I So we need to get something into the top of pink. And then also something. Maybe one of these gold blocks. Into this area. How do I get stuff out of blue? I mean... I guess you just do what it says on the tin, right? Kind of. Oh, I need to start off with the thing in the right place. There we go. So now this is accessible. Which is helpful if I want to do what? I guess this? Yeah. Perfect. And now we get you back into there. And then brace it. Nice. Whew. That was a little messier than I wanted it to be. Got there, though. Everything's fine. Swap. Oh, boy. Alright, we got blue just in green. That's fine. But now I can push blue out of blue. Into the void. Hello, the void. Okay. And you can no longer do anything. Well then, I suppose I should have not done that. Let's not push blue into the void. All right. Lesson learned. Never have you felt so inadequate than playing this game. Really? I guess I'm not at that point in this game yet, but wait, so how do I get multiple blocks, I guess is the question, right? Oh, I can push green into green. That's cute. Yeah, just swap the recursion. Easy. Just, you know, don't accidentally push yourself into the void. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, well that goes nowhere. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of achievements for doing things that definitely don't resolve in a puzzle solution. Alright, we want to get green into blue. And then get green into green. Right? No. We want to get blue into green. Okay, let's get blue into green then. Oh, wait, no. Let's do this in a way that is less fatal. But now that's just as fatal. Alright, whatever. Yeah, because now I can't get the green out of blue. That's the problem. Because I can't stick blue in any corners. Otherwise, I can't get green into the places that I need them to. So, I guess... like, that kind of works. No, it doesn't, because then you just end up in this situation. I really don't want green up against the wall like that. Into the void with you. I hate puzzles. You know the void is going to be part of a puzzle solution at some point. Escape the bounds of reality, only to find new bounds. Why are the bounds of reality within a surprisingly box-shaped void? I think I have escaped nothing. Maybe it was all a simulation to begin with. I mean, I can do this in order to push that around, which is kind of helpful. But the problem now is we got to get this pushed out of this. Yeah, it still doesn't work. So maybe we start here? Is that helpful? I don't think that's helpful. Maybe this is helpful? Seems not super helpful. This also, like, not super helpful, because now I can't get green out in any meaningful way. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. If it's boxes all the way down, it has to be boxes all the way up too. That seems reasonable, actually. That's surprisingly reasonable. Okay, I guess I can get green wherever I want it to be. The problem is still getting blue into green. Ah, this does it. Wow, that took a while. Perfect. Yeah, once you get blue into green, it's easy. But... what's wrong with this? Oh, there's a thing in green. I see. I see the thing in green. We need to get green into green first. Now that green is in green, here, take this cube also. Oh boy. Okay, that's resolved. And now we can put green back into blue. And then put blue back into blue. Oh god. There we go. Perfect. Whew. Cool. Okay. We need to get everything into green, including green. It's fine. Oh no! Yellow. Yellow is how we get any of this done. We got to get everything into yellow. Because once we get stuff in yellow, it can be pushed back out of yellow. Right? This is where I needed to be? I'm just getting everything into green now? No. I screwed this up by not getting yellow free first. Because yellow's stuck in blue right now. Okay. Here we go. All right, now we are in business, as they say. Oof. Okay, yeah, just got to figure out the order of operations there, and everything is fine. Okay. Ah, this is me. Great, love that. And this is 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, I mean, heard the man. Everybody get into green. Not there. Sorry, you need to be here. I may have done this wrong. Ah, once I have it there, I need to come in like this. I see. I see why it works the way it does. No problem. Cool. Fully resolved. So how many worlds are there? Intro, enter, empty, eat, reference, swap, and then center. Which branches? Oh boy. Okay. More to do. Lots more to do. Right, if you push it out and then back in, it recenters. Alright. I have learned something. That's going to be troublesome. Oh, there we go. If I put myself out and then back in, I recenter. Which is how you get things away from walls. Yep. Understood. Mechanics. Learned all kinds of things today. Why is this a green puzzle? Is it because baby is in the corner? Get back in the center. Figured that out. Oh no. Oh no. Problems. Now we're in the corner. Wait. Oh, I see. I can do it this way and this way. There's two different ways to accomplish anything. And this can come out this way before getting shoved back in a way that definitely makes... Oh, no, there we go. Yep, definitely makes sense. Cool. Alright, yeah, that works. I just kind of did things until something happened. Fortunately, it was the first thing I tried. Lucky. Alright, let's go look at this BS. Alright, so P needs to be on equals. And we need to get the B... into the appropriate place. Gotta put it there so that when I come in from here, I push it down. Yep. Genocide L. No, you got a cursed genocide at. I know how this works. See, the curse scroll of genocide summons more of the thing. And if you try to summon a hero, it summons nurses who will heal you up. And healing is hard to come by in NetHack. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, sure. So we got to get B to come. Oh, no. We got to push this here. Right. We got to push B through hole. We got to push B such that it ends up on the right side of 2. Which I can do this way? Yes, perfect. And then out, and then out, and then push. And then back, and then win. Yikes. Do you think that they had this game like set up in ASCII just to like get mechanics working before they had actual assets? I suppose they could have. That's real interesting. Whoa. I'm in a full box. Oh, I can't come in these sides. What? The only side I can come in is this side? Because that's where the thing is on the correct... Okay, so this is just a maze. I love mazes. Fascinating. The only way I can come in is this one. But I can come out several other directions. Okay, yeah, sure. Do I need to put this somewhere? I don't know that that really helps. There we go. No, it's you just do the thing the right way. You just do it the right way from the beginning, and then it's easy. Oh, now that's very stuck. So that's not ideal. Oh, that can be very stuck and it doesn't matter. What matters is that it's not blocking me from entry. Nailed. What do we have here? I got 3 boxes? I got 4 boxes to fill 1 box? That's a lot of boxes. Oh, because it's got to run up against that central pillar in order to actually be able to do the thing. Fascinating. Okay, so we're just going to play with mechanics for a second. Got it. I see. I see. So we need to have them all... Oh, boy. Here. This still doesn't work? Why doesn't this work? I guess it does work. No, wait. I guess we do it against this one then? Oh, now that we've... I see. Alright, let's give them something to brace against, right? And then we can push these into appropriate locations so that it'll brace against something else. Yeah? Because there's not enough room to shove it down once you get in there. Nope. We need to start here. Because one of them needs to be in there to begin with. Damn it. Oh, nope, that's fine. That gets shoved out there. And then this eats it. There we go. There we go. What are you doing to me? What? Oh, that's funny. These are one way. These are the ones that aren't in the middle are exit only. Okay. Okay. No, sure, fine. Yeah, great, love it. Wait, but then can you still eat? Like, can I still shove this in? No, of course not. Why would you think that? Nothing goes in that way. It only comes out that way. Oh, but I can come out that way in order to push. There we go. Rude! No, it's fine. Just because it was slightly different from the other one doesn't mean it's actually different from the other one. Yelling at the puzzle for being a puzzle. So what are we doing here? This looks very traditional, right? Like I just... no, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a lot less traditional than it looks. Because now I can't get this out, right? That's the problem. Whee! So instead... I do this to get it out of the way so that I can actually move around within this thing and then push it here. There we go. Rough. Here's the thing. If I do this, now I can't get in anymore. So instead, I do something else. Yes? I need to get it against the left wall of this thing, right? I need to be coming in from the left side. Left. This is my left. Your left. From the left side. Regularly wonder how puzzle designers actually come up with these concepts for puzzle levels, but with this game you're even more amazed you can design levels that are intricate, distinct, and have reasonable solutions. I feel like a lot of puzzle design is think up whatever trick you want them to come up with, and then find ways to obfuscate it, and then find ways to make sure that they aren't doing anything else, right? Like, however many tricks you have in your game, you need to make sure that they can't really do that in any other places before it matters. That was one of the things that I think Can of Wormholes did really, really well, was designing around the tricks, and then designing other levels around the tricks that hadn't been revealed yet. Yeah, we need to get this shoved in this side, right? Just squish these two together, and that would be great. The idea of bracing is a non-intuitive emergent mechanic. Yeah, kinda, I guess. The thing is, if this comes in here, now I can't get in from this side, but I can do this and come in from the other side, push this into an appropriate location, and then move around. Nice. Ah! Puzzles. I need to get both of you into green such that I can then push both of you out of green? Yeah, see, this is not the situation I was looking for. This is maybe the opposite of the situation I was looking for. On account of I cannot then push them out of green. Why is this yellow block the way it is? Is this helpful? I feel like this isn't helpful, because then I still have to... Oh, but if I did yellow first, that would work. Because that lets me go around to here, and then push both of these out. Nice. Pop. Get completed, idiot! So now I got 2 levels to choose from? I'm not going to go in either of them. Center and clone. Wait, clone? Which one of these is clone? Are you clone? You're clone. So what are you? Also clone. Oh! More fool I for thinking the path branched here. Which one of these? Right, Garrett? Right? It's one of those questions that you should really know the answer to immediately when you ask. Yeah, Rise of the Golden Idol is coming out soon. I'm very excited about it. So clone, let's talk about clone, shall we? Yup. Okay. Well, one of these is a... Can I shove the clone into itself? Not yet. Oops. Yeah, that needs to be here. And then I can come in through the other side. This is the real one? Curiouser and curiouser? No, but that's fine because I can come in from the top of the clone. Nailed it. Do I get to enter the clone? Do I get to shove the clone into the clone now? Great. Epsilon. Cause another paradox. Why is this a paradox? Because I tried to enter the clone within the clone. That's cute. What if I shove the real one? Oh, I can't shove the real one into the clone. That's too bad. Okay, so we need to... Oh, I can shove the real one into the clone. Oh, oh no. Oh, okay, danger. Big danger. That's the problem with doing this the other way around. Okay, great. Yeah. Let's only put stuff into the real. Let's put the fake one into the real one. Put the pointer in the container rather than the container in the pointer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, no. Oh, I got epsilon again. Can I shove that into there and then somehow get it out? Yeah, because now the clone is in itself, as opposed to the real one is in itself, as opposed to the pointer being in it. The pointer being in the real one is manageable. The real one being in the pointer is not. Hi, Inkling. All right, so what is my goal here? I need to arrange these in such a way that I come in from here, from the right, and can exit down, which doesn't seem real. Oh. Maybe I don't push it into itself? Well, that would be so much smarter. Because I can push it here. And then go into here and do the thing. Now I need to come in from the left side of this. I see. Ah. I was so caught up in the idea of whether I could that I didn't think about whether or not I should. And now I know the answer. I should not. I, in fact, should not. Oh, now should I? Yeah, that's a problem. Wait, no, that works. That works. Yeah! Alright. I had them reversed. I should have done the bottom one first, so that I could have gotten it out of my system. And then when I got to the other one, I'd have been able to think about it logically, instead of being entirely too wrapped up in pushing clones into clones. Oh. Yeah, you go there. Whoop. Whoop. Clones! Ladies and gentlemen. Hop. One of you goes here, and it's the fake. And the other one goes here, and it's the real. Except I do them in the other order. Because I need to be able to push the real one down. There we go. Do I need to shove you into the other you? Is that a good idea? You're already in the other you. Going in there gets me into the same place as going in here. Which is very cool. But this is a problem. Oh, it's only a problem if I let it be a problem. Wait, I guess I am letting it be a problem. Oh. It's that kind of paradox. Where, yes, I shove the blue into the location that the blue was in by shoving the blue in. And then it becomes the blue. Which was always there, but is there because I put it there. But was always there because I put it there. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's not helpful. And that's not helpful. That's kind of helpful. Ah, that's helpful if I do it in the right way. Here. See, you just try stuff until it works, and then eventually it works. It's easy. I love this game. Well, that's almost assuredly not helpful. Oh, but maybe this is helpful. How many clones of a thing do you need inside the thing before you have enough things? You got a promotion? Nice! Congratulations, Inkling. So I need both of these on the other side. Which I think means the clone, hold on, needs to go in here? No, the real one needs to go in there. And then I can push the clone out this side. Yeah, great. I almost paradoxed myself. It was very close. I saw stars for a hot second. Hang on, I want to go back to seeing stars because that's funny. Oh yeah, because it's on its edge here. And now it's out in the void. You also go out into the void. Yay! Void for everybody! Okay, not what I wanted. Nonetheless. No, really not what I wanted, actually, now that I think about it. Hello, big guy. It is you? Oh, great. Wow, that's really good news. It is not a bait and switch. Congratulations, Inkling, on your promotion. I hope it is everything you wanted it to be. I hope you do not accidentally find yourself in the void. Whoa. Well, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Is it? I mean, I can do something like this. And then do that. Is that helpful? It's unclear whether that's helpful. Oh, I see. I have to get the real one inside on the other side of this thing. So I gotta push the real one into one of the clones. I gotta get a clone inside the real one first. And then push a real one into one of the clones. Wait. How does that work? No, I gotta get the real one. Yeah, I gotta get the real one in first, and then the other clone can go inside the second clone. Oh, but now I'm stuck on this side. I see the problem. There we go. This is what I wanted. Push against yourself, I suppose. I think that means I did it backwards. Damn it! The void! I didn't want the void! I guess I had it right the first way around. There. And then there. Oh, and then we do it from here, right? Because that way it'll eat it. Instead of, yeah, from here instead of me pushing against the thing. Got it figured out. Super. We got real monies with it and everything. Congratulations. That's super cool. Oh, congratulations. That's very cool. I'm going to assume that you wanted this promotion since you're getting more money. Is the job responsibility stuff that you wanted as well, or is it just more money with less with the same or less responsibility? Because I would believe that of some promotions as well. Okay. So we have 3 places that we need to put things here. And 3 things that can go in places. Oh. Yeah, all you do is try things until it works, and then suddenly it works. I love that. Like, I was just pushing blocks around, and then I pushed a block the other way, and I was like, oh, suddenly it solves the puzzle. How lucky. Alright, time for ASCII graphics. What is this? Oh. It's the one within one. It's the clone one. And then 2 is I'm trying to get inside of 2. Does this work? Great. this goes up into the thing, and then solutions. Cool. Man, parsing the information is definitely the hard part. Oh no, I'm trapped! Disaster. Okay, cool. Oh, and these are all clones of this one? Yeah, they sure are. Okay, what are we doing here? What is the goal? If I push something into light blue, there is no escape. Unless I push a clone into light blue, in which case there is escape. Right? If this goes out here, I can use this to get back into here. That's not how I wanted that to work. Maybe that's how I wanted that to work? Perfect. Yay! Now I just need to get a clone into here. Nope, other way around. I need to get this into a clone. Because now I can go out that way. Yahtzee! There's a keyboard shortcut that toggles the rendering of any puzzle between the block and ASCII form? Is it one of the bonus features? Change visual representation, maybe? Oh, there's numbers on the puzzles. That's neat. So if I press this button... Oh! Oh, that's cool! Not only the block and ASCII form, but also just the general layout form. That's very cool. So I can do that here too? There's only the one. It's so messy. It's so messy. No, thank you. All right, we have 4 blocks. I think by pushing the block out this way, it's... Oh, no, it's fine. There we go. No! Screwed it up! I'm still screwing it up. Ah. I just push you out of the way. Maybe even further out of the way. Okay, no, I've got it figured out. Maybe. Nope, still don't got it figured out. So the problem is, right? I need to get a block here. And I've sort of almost figured out how to cause spacing between the blocks by, like, I could do this, right? Which gives me a little bit of room to maneuver here. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. And, oh, that solves the puzzle. Well, cool. Every time, you'd think I'd be more deliberate about some of this puzzle solving. All right, where are we going? All right, no, clone out. Get, oh, I see. I do that so that I can do this. And then get the two swapped. Yeah. That's how that works. So what's going on here? Is that good? What if instead I had you here? Can't do that. First, got to get you into position first. And then set this up. Yep. Make sure the outside is solved before I cut myself off from outside access. Good idea. Ooh. All of these are awkward. All of these are awkward. Not that awkward. Oh, pretty awkward, actually. Ah, I use the blue blocks to get it shoved in further. Just to get it really deep in there. And then I come in the other side. That was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted, right? Huh! I don't like this. I guess that means when I do this. Yeah. What? Why doesn't that work? It does work. Why didn't it work before? Why doesn't that work? Oh, I need to be entering. Ah, I see. It's not just about leaving. It's about entering. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. It's like a thing that seemed like it was working before. I kind of want to like go through the undo chain and see what I was doing that worked before that was different from the thing that I thought I was doing. Anyway, doesn't matter. The void! Save me from the void. Nope. There is no saving me from the void. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, well, I see. I just don't have a lot of space to work with here. That's the puzzle. That's fine. That's handleable. The void! Avoid the void. No void, please. And then squeeze. Huh. How do you suppose we get all these blue boxes out of the way? And we gotta squeeze them into position over here. Oh, I see. No! That works. One blue block's collected. I need to get the... Maybe I put clone into clone? Is that helpful? Oh no. Meow. Okay, so let's do clone into clone afterwards, once I've gotten this resolved. Ah, and I can always recover another clone this way. That's so smart. Okay, I get it. Oops. That's a bit of a problem. All right. Let's go get a blue box into the corner. And then I recover the clone. Clone recovery service. Blue box into the corner. Clone recovery. Blue box into the... Oh, no. You can't rush these things. If you rush them, then you get the blue box and the clone inside at the same time. And that's never going to fit. I mean, yes, clones are stretchy, but there are still limits. The hell is happening here? Oh, okay. And here? Oh, it's two sets of clones. Well, one clone into the other clone. That sounds delightful. I think I needed to do something else here. That's not helpful. Nope. I don't think it involves pushing it out into the void. Maybe it involves... getting the clone of this thing outside of this thing? So now I have two boxes? Well, now I have three boxes. This is... Hold. I see. Okay, Okay, so I need the clone in here. And then also the original in here. And then also this needs to go in itself. Wait. If I push this out of its clone, that clone is lost. This needs to be here first. Damn it! Okay, it needs to not be in itself first. This worked somehow. Not going to claim I understand how. I still don't know what I'm doing? There should be some intentionality here, and there is absolutely none. Just no idea what's going on here. Well, this worked. Great. Good enough. I'll take it. I don't even... Alright, so now I gotta do the same thing, but better. Well, it's certainly not by doing that. I gotta get something else in there first. And then we get the real thing into there. And now I have both of those clones here. Except this is now in the void? Oh, I lost the original for this. There's a clone in here, but I lost the original. Terrible news. Oh, the original was always in the void. What? That's bad. I need to recover that. This way, presumably. Oh, I had one less box that I needed to fill than I thought. That makes that easier. Pop. Good progress. Heck yeah. Transfer. Alright, what mechanic would you have me learn today? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like you can actually do anything with that. But I'm going to have to assume that if you have two boxes against each other, you can just, yeah, two worlds directly adjacent to each other allow you to cross over however you want. Okay. Is that a thing that I could have done prior to this? Wonder if I was ever in a situation where I could set up worlds such that they were adjacent to each other like that. Probably not in a way that helped me solve a puzzle. Excuse me? It's only transferring... Ah, it only transfers when the other one is braced. Oh, so I have to shove it into the corner. I see what's going on. Right? Because now when I do this, that's braced against the wall there, so I can... It's a cute sound effect. So same deal, right? We shove this into here. And then set this up here. So that this is braced. Wow. Wow. Oh, I set these up as a brace. But first we get the thing in the box. Step 1. Put your junk in a box. Step 2. Push the box out that box. Step 3. Put yourself in a box. That's how you gotta do it. What the hell is happening here? Oh, I see. Position them in a place that is appropriate. I honestly, Inkling, I am doing it specifically for you. Like, you give me such good feedback every time I do this stupid garbage. So I am going to do more of the stupid garbage. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. So this way, I go here, and now I go, warm. And now the other side isn't braced. So, push? Yeah, perfect. Love tutorial levels. My favorite. Nope, that ain't it. So I do it like this. And then I do the other way. Perfect. Most of the levels seem like tutorial levels. Well, that's what the red levels are for not being tutorial levels. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I don't see. Hold on. I remain unseeing. How do I get to the place from the other side of the place? Like, okay, I can do that. But now I gotta do a thing differently. Hold. Right, so this part makes sense, right? I could do that. Except that leaves this stuck in a weird place. Warm. And it leaves the other thing stuck in... Oh, okay. I guess that's what these are for? Is to prevent things being stuck in weird places? Right? Like, I could do this. And then I can get out and rearrange. For some value of rearrange. Yes, then I can get out and do the same thing on the other side. Okay, so I don't need to use the yellow blocks for anything in particular weird. I just need to set up a brace so that I can escape and do it again. Fine. I was thinking I was going to have to shove the yellow blocks into the blue one and then use those to push the yellow blocks in the teal one. or green one, or whatever that color is. But it was less confusing than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, sure. Oh. Sure. We'll do it this way, then. Have it your way. Wow. Blech. Hello? I am not happy with this situation. Eh? Like this? I suppose? And then... I'm relatively confident I didn't want that, actually. Now that I'm in this situation. Try that again. Okay. That's good. And then we do the same thing on the other side, and I only have to do it twice. But first, this has to get out of the way. So that I can do this. Get shoved. Got it. Okay. No void, please. Wow. I love that sound effect. I really do. It's unreasonable. Ah, I see what's going on here. I just need to get this over here so that I can warm. Wait a minute. Oh, no, into here. There we go. Because the one is the clone of the other, apparently. That I didn't even realize they were clones. It didn't matter if they were clones, honestly. But they both had exits in them, which is the funny part. Which is, I guess, how you could tell that they were clones. Garbage? Garbage? Big! I need them to both be braced. This is not going to work. The thing that I am trying to do. I want... Happens if I come out of here. Great. Is that helpful? I mean, I guess if I do this, I can... No. No, I can't. I guess if I do... I guess if I... I guess if I... Like, whatever I do, I need to leave this open so that I can go in and out of it, maybe? So that I can then also do some other thing? Like, this lets me do this, but then this one isn't braced. So how do I set it up so they're both braced? I feel like the way I set it up so that they're both braced is by putting them both in the upper left corner. But if they're both in the upper left corner, then I can't leave via the upper left corner. So I think you can see how this might be a problem for me. Maybe if this is in here, I can do something interesting with it. I don't know what the interesting thing that I would do with it would be. But now I can be in the green, wherever the green is. Maybe like this? Ah! Jeez, that was surprisingly messy. Huh! All right, we got... Whoa. Big Patrick. We got a post in the center. That's surprisingly unhelpful. Hold on a second. It's the thing. It's the same thing. I gotta keep... Hold on. I'm gonna pay attention to this. Sorry, I gotta actually do my job here. This is actual work. Fortunately, it's not like I don't have like a boss peering over my shoulder like, what the hell, you're streaming right now? But I do need to pay attention to this when it comes up. Alright, going back and forth here. As soon as somebody responds to me, then I will respond to them again. And in the meantime, Patrick. How am I getting into here? I guess if this is braced against this, it kind of works. Oh, so in this situation, I can go here. Which is what I was looking for. But now I gotta get into this thing. Can I set it up so that I can like walk through here and then into a thing here and then out there? Does that work? Sorry. Let's finish this and then I'll come back to the puzzles. Come back to the puzzles. Now I'm coordinating in 3 different chats. This is entirely too much. Okay. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Go back to where I'm supposed to be. All right, so I'm... That's not what I wanted. I think if I'm going to do that, I need to be in a situation where... So what is the situation that I am in here? Do I want to get the brown out of green so that I can use it for other shenanigans? And maybe that way I can get blue into green? Because if I can get blue into brown, which shouldn't be too hard... Then I can get blue into green. Oh, God. Wait. That's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted. I wanted to get into brown. I can't help but feel like I may have... Nope. I may have screwed this up in some manner. Maybe I don't want... Maybe I want you out here? Oh, but then nothing's braced, right? That's not... There's no bracing in brown. So getting brown into green, probably not possible that way, unless I have blue in blue. So let's get blue back into blue. Continue undoing until blue is back in blue. And then I can set up this way. Great! I got brown back into... This isn't what I wanted. What did I want? I wanted blue and green. But now if I push blue, I can't... So I need all this to be taking place in brown, which I can't. Okay, so I can't get blue into green. That's what I am coming away from. Or at least the method that I am trying to get blue into green isn't going to work. I can get blue into brown. And then I can get brown, blue and green both in brown, which is not super helpful, actually. No longer sure what I'm trying to do. I would like the situation that I am in right now, except I want green to be in blue. Hang on, this does work. No, why? This only works if I can enter brown. Ah, now I can enter brown. Good heavens! I probably made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, boy. There wasn't really a way to get green into green. So I just needed to... I didn't need to loop all three of them? Maybe I did need to loop all three of them. I mean, that's presumably why all three of them existed. Is because I needed to loop all three of them. Maybe I made it exactly as complicated as it needed to be. Maybe it was the appropriate amount of complicated. Alright, what am I doing here? Is this a clone? It sure is. I know what to do with these idiots. Holy hell! It's Pac-Man now. That's cool. This is sufficiently amusing. Ah, I can only push it from certain directions because of the way it is set up. Why can't I go that way? Fine! Have it your way! I'll use the gold block the way it's intended to be used! What the hell is this? That's a lot of clones. Do I have to do some, like, off-center shenanigans? That doesn't seem like a thing that's real. I suspect this is not the path to a correct solution. I'm gonna undo and try that again. Alright, so the deal is I need to get these two braced up against each other in such a way that neither of them can move. Thank you, Vera. Ooh, game jamming. What's your game jam thing? Tell us about your project, Vera. So this kind of works, but I need that to be braced. I guess... Oh. There might be a world in which one is braced... Ah, I have an idea. I think what I can do is I can have the green... The real... Here we go. We have the real green one braced against this wall thusly, and have the clone braced against this wall like this, right? So each side is braced against the clone of its opposite, and that way I can do this into the clone, into the real one. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, I felt smart on this one. This one I felt smart, instead of just pushing blocks and suddenly a solution happened. Huh? It's the same thing. Same thing, but different. My only entry point is this clone. So from this clone, I have to go in there and up into green. So, first step is this needs to be braced against the wall with this, right? So now, when I go into the blue clone, I can come out the green one, which will put me in here. So that needs to be braced against another blue clone. And from there, I'm going to be here. So I need to go into the gold clone here. So then I'll come out here, and that needs to be going into this blue clone from this side, thusly. So, hang on, I'm going to break out the pointer so everybody knows what's going on here. Whoa, not you. You stay there. Grab the mouse, idiot. So, I go in here, which sends me to here, and then I go up and through there, which sends me to here. Then I can go down here, which sends me to here, and then I'll go left into here, which sends me to here, and then I can go left into here, which sends me to the victory. All right, everybody on board? Everybody understand what's going to happen here? Great. Watch it not work. Wow. Wow, perfect. That was perfect. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So, I need to enter a blue clone. Because that's the only entry point, right? This is off-center? Yeah, that doesn't work. And that'll take me into the blue real one. And that needs to be up against a wall with green. So, this setup. These two here. And that needs to send the real green into a clone of green. Like, this is actually correct. And that needs to send that into a clone of blue. Right? Like this. Into... what? Into the other blue clone. Right? Like this. Does that work? In, down and up into green, out into blue, up into blue. Yes, this works, but I need to get into blue somehow. So exactly this setup, but something is weird here. Something is weird here, because I need to find a blue that's braced against a wall to get into. Like, there needs to be a free blue that I can get into the wall, get into a place. And if they're not all braced vertically, then I can't get anywhere. But only one of the blues needs to be braced horizontally. Why is there this extra green? Is that for bracing? If I rearrange that center stack, is that better for me? I don't know that I can rearrange that center stack. You understand that there are squares on the screen? That's a good start. Hmm. How do I get into blue? I mean, I could do it like this, right? That gets me where I need to be here. So this is like a good start, but then stuff gets shoved. I mean, I could be braced against this. But that doesn't work. Yeah, this up doesn't work here. Warm. I mean, if I do this... That's all well and good, but this doesn't get me where I need it to, right? So this needs to have... This needs to have a blue clone above it. And a green clone below it. This needs to have a green clone... No, a blue clone below it and a green clone above it? Yeah. So we just do it this way. And then I have an extra blue one instead of an extra green one. I just needed to swap the order. Warm. 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 Great. Great. Oh, cool level. Oh my god, what is going on? I don't understand. Okay, that's great and all. Oh. I need to use those to push these down. I get it. Okay. Now I can go through... screwed it up. Through there. Now this is free. And then this needs to go here. One more over. So that I can push it up from here. Wow. That took a lot. That took a lot. Okay, what if I look at it differently? Oh, okay, okay. These are clones, and the real one is out in a bigger world that has them contained against each other. Wild, wild. Oh, that makes so much more sense when you look at it in one of the other views instead of looking at it from here. I mean, maybe it still doesn't make sense, but it made sense to me. Whatever just happened was completely over your head. Well, you've missed about 3 hours of mechanics building on previous mechanics. So, it would not take that long to explain how it works, but it would take some explaining in order to explain how it works. Alright, what's going on over here? Okay. Okay. Wait, why do I come in the top? Why do I come in on the right? From wherever I'm going? Like, I come in on the clockwise side, I guess? Cool. Going around in circles. Why doesn't that work? Ah, there we go. Also, had the same problem every other time you've seen this game. That's fair. That does seem like it would be a problem. Oh, God! Yeah, okay, I was afraid that was gonna happen. How does that help me? It does not, is the problem. But maybe I can do this, and that's better? Yeah. No! Disaster. Maybe not a disaster. I think... Oh, boy. Okay, that worked the way I wanted it to. Will this? No, for some reason. That's not what I want either. Just incredibly not what I want. Oh, that's kind of what I want, actually. Hey! It turns out it's deterministic. It just requires some trial and error in order to figure out in what way it is deterministic. It certainly wasn't deterministic in the way I expected it to be. Alright, back into tutorial levels. Warm, warm. Oh, big, small, big, small, big, small, big. What? Huh. I guess it's... This is a 9x9, and these are 3x3s. So instead of just coming in always on the side, you come in the portion that is most appropriate. Oh, I'm warming. That's why it works that way. It's not just you come in on the side. I'm warming. It's fine. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. Got it. Way more reasonable than previously expected. What is stopping me from just... Oh. That's fair. That's fair. That's less what I wanted. Nope. I want to be in this. Wah. Oh, we need to be against the bottom wall. That's how that works. This does work. We just need to do this down here. Right? Because that way I can come in this side. Perfect. Warm. Warm. Huh. It doesn't split evenly. So it's weird. What's up, Sainiku? This is Patrick's Parabox. As you can see, I am Patrick, and I am pushing a pair of boxes. Well, in this case, a triplet of boxes. But you know what I mean. Whoa, gross. Can't say I like that. Help, I am trapped? I am mega trapped. Ah, I need to not actually go in there, is the thing. There we go. I will make yellow boxes do my dirty work for me. Hey, sometimes it works, Rhoda. You never know. You never know until you try. Oh, mistake. There we go. Am I excited for Rise of the Golden Idol? Very excited for Rise of the Golden Idol. Absolutely. That's gonna be good. Okay, 3 red puzzles to go for. What do you suppose we're doing here? What? Oh, that's a clone of that one. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, I need to probably do this. Ah! Except, grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I do it the other way around? Maybe I get this into brown? In such a way that it doesn't cause problems? Because now I can get into there from here. Yes. Warm. Oh, it's huge! I think this'll work. If I can make it work. This probably involves... What if I do it the other way around and I get this into here? Does that do what I want? I feel like this does not do what I want. Maybe it does. I kind of feel like it doesn't, actually. Help! I don't know what I'm doing. How do they chain? Why is there such a small hole on this side? Maybe... I kind of think that this works, maybe? Yeah, that works, okay. So we just need to do this, but not in this corner. This got worse. Crap. So close. I know, right? No good. No good. So this doesn't work, right? If I just... Yeah, okay. Great. Yeah, that doesn't do the thing. And then this leaves me in the wrong place. So I need to get into this, like here, and then have it be pushed over one to the left? That seems odd. That seems odd and difficult to do. Because I can't get from here directly in, right? We tried that and it didn't take. And I can't get from here directly in. Yeah, there's no way. So it needs to be one thing in another thing in order to set up the correct ratios. Oh, maybe it's this in this? And this just gets small as heck up here, and then this lines up perfectly? And then this lines up perfectly. Yep. Love it. It's just the ratio. Like, the ratio actually works. If I had the grids on, I might even be able to see it easily. Like, it might have been obvious if I had had the grids on. Ooh. What have we got over here? Is this bad? Is this even worse? This is... Oh, we gotta chain a bunch of things together here. Intriguing. So, the naive solution I say naive, because how the hell? Wait, there's not... All of these are individual things, right? They're not linked. None of them are linked. Okay, great. Right, like I want to be... in one of these blues. And then connect to the green. Right? I need the green to be here so I can just walk into it. Maybe there's a way to push stuff around so it gets me where I want to be. Oh, I think I can set it up so that the green is in the blue to begin with. And then I can put a brace in place for the rest of them. Right? Here. So now, when I push this green out, I can just enter the... Heck! That almost worked. This just needs to be a solid wall. So what if... Oh, I'm being stupid about this. This definitely works. I just need to do it against this wall. Like I need to find a way to brace it and then do it against the left wall. So like this. Let's see if this works. And then I need to find a way to brace it here. Dang. Maybe inside another thing? But now I need to be able to get this small one out of the thing. Wait, maybe I can brace it within, like a... Here? Somehow? Yeah, because this is a lot to brace against. But maybe if I do it inside one of the other ones, it's easier to brace against. Is that the case? Okay, so I think what I need to do is... Alright, I think I need to get this braced in here. So now this is in the right place. And then I need to get this into... here. I don't know why I used the extra blue for this. Don't think I need to use the extra blue for this. Now that I've done this, I need to be able to enter it. That's the trick. Maybe I push a second thing in there? Maybe I push a second thing in there. Right, now I can push both of these out. And brace against, like, this? I'm trying to figure out how, like, I need to be able to do, like, this, and then enter green from here, right? So it needs to be braced against a wall. This doesn't work, because there's not enough stuff here. It almost works. It's very close. I just need the other box in here also. Wait, we just do this to begin with. And then I put this against this wall. And then this just works. Easy. So that made sense to everybody else, right? Everybody else is following along? This game is cool. There are a lot of concepts. And they are definitely teaching you concepts. Why is this one shiny? Scary. Alright, what does open mean? Hello? Okay, great. Now it's not open. Ah, I see. Now it's a wall. Oh dear. That almost worked. I need to do it this way. There we go. Green. Okay. So I'd like to do this, but it needs to be up against a wall. So maybe it goes into green? Other way around? Huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, but I could do that. But then that pushes, which is not what I want. There we go. That is what I want. In fact, exactly that is what I want. Perfect. The heck is this? Oh! The edge of space. Oh, I see. I don't push it out yet. I push this out into there. And then I push this out into there. And now I have 3 different things in exactly where I need them. Perfect. You just gotta push a space into itself, and then everything is exactly the way you would want it to work. Game is weird. So this is the same thing, except different somehow? We gotta push stuff into brown first. And then I gotta figure out a way to get... Oh, I see. We have to push them into brown from the correct positioning. Right? This needs to go... These... Oh, wait. Nope. This needs to start here. That needs to go here. That needs to go here, so that I can go here without needing to get back into blue. Nice. Oh, God. meaningful. Okay. No, we need to push brown out to here. So now I got brown, and brown goes into blue, which means purple is sacrificial. Perfect. And then you actually push boxes around. Playing Sokoban for the first time in my life. And then this goes out to here and turns the thing on. Yeah. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. You just gotta rearrange the order in which they are nested. Oh boy. Hang on, this works better if I put this here. Now it is a never-ending worm of paraboxes. I mean, it ends whenever I want it to end, but you know what I mean. This feels like it's important, but I don't like how it feels important. All right, how do we get into here? Great. Is that better than whatever we're doing here? Because I feel like that's not going to get us into brown, right? Like, this doesn't line up in a way that works. Oh, that's something. Not what I wanted, but that's something. Is that helpful? That might be helpful. Because if I could get blue into there with green, inside of green, that actually maybe works. Okay, so we push the blue in first, and then we push the brown in, right? There we go. And then this goes here, and now when I leave, there's nowhere to go, except into the exits. Beautiful. Now we just do exactly that again, but different. What the hell is going on over here? Alright, I would like to go into this puzzle, please. Great. I won! I didn't win. This is still unresolved. Because this thing needs to be out there. I see. So I can't use this that way. Because this is stuck in the corner. So this thing, this little idiot, needs to be over here in a way that is helpful. Right? Like, I need to be able to do this. Does that work, actually? Like, if I do that here, does this work? No. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to. I mean, I had dreams. Interesting. Is that helpful? It lets me push a thing that was here. I'm not actually convinced that this is good yet. Because if I do this, this blue box is not going anywhere. So that's bad. That's not helpful either. Yeah, it's about what I expected. So what is the purpose of this green box in the bottom? What do I do with that? I can leave this to the right. And that is the Unrelenting Abyss. So that's probably not a good idea. I guess this lets me get things away from this side wall. Right? Like, this is stuck on the left. But wait, can I just... No, okay. I still need to get into here in order to push the green block around, which means it needs to be braced against a bottom somewhere. I figured out how to brace it against a bottom, I think. Right now there's a bottom here. And now I can just push this back up. Very cool. The heck is this? Oh, God. Oh, I see. So I do this first. Goodbye forever! So I do this first? So I do this first? Why did that work? Starting to look like a Syriac video. Cool. Cool. I don't know. I don't know, but it worked. I'll take it. What actually happened here? All right, what is going on, right? That's fine. Now I'm pushing this out so it goes into that center square. Okay. And if I push this out here, it goes to that center square and then out again to the... Yeah, okay. And it doesn't work the other way? I think it does work the other way. I just didn't do it. Yeah. Okay, fine. Excuse me? Oh, no. Uh... Thank you. Oh, these are all clones. I see. That's not what I wanted. I see? I think I see. Not going to pretend I understand what's happening here, but whatever it is happening here, it seems to be working. Ah, there we go. Wait. I got you out, but that's not where I need you. You're in the wrong place, buddy. Alright, can I do that thing without you getting stuck? Yes. There we go. Whew. Yo, Parabox do be Paraboxing. Alright, now what? Oh. The blue is in a problematic position. Let's try that. Yeah, no problem. That was really straightforward, actually. This one promises to be less so. No, it's fine. Oh, that's a problem. Pushing any of them to the side is a problem. So instead, I won't. Nice. Yeah, that worked out well. Yeah, I like this game. This is a good game. Is doing some neat things. All right, time to find out what fresh hell they're going to be throwing at me. Flip. Oh, that's concerning. It's got that. I don't know what that is. That's but I don't like it. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Oh, I see. I see. It's backwards. I was correct not to like it. Space is already a problem, and now you're going to do this to me? Gotta go out the right side in order to come out the left side. Blech. Right, yeah, okay. How is this helpful? How is this meaningful? Oh, if I push them through, does it come out? It comes out facing the other way! Oh, I see. I understand. What a disaster. Wait, no, I need you flipped. Thank you. I need you flipped and then unflipped. I get it. Okay, so I need this to be flipped. Thank you. And then I need this to be flipped. I need all of these to be flipped. I don't need this to be flipped. I need this to be unflipped. And then I need both of these to be in these. Like, I need this to be in here. And then I need to flip it and then unflip it. And then this needs to be in here. And then I'm going to need to flip it and then unflip it. Alright, cool. So then that goes there. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. And then I go there. And everything is fine. Nailed it. Ah, that feels good. Yeah, nailed it. So this in there is an inverse of this? That's weird. This is a flip of the next level? Concerning. Okay, so up and down is the same. It's just left and right that are different. This is fine as is. And this needs to be flipped. And this flip needs to be in here from this side. Reverse. Thank you. And then I need to get this back somehow. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so that was wrong. I could have done it here. I could not have done it there. I needed a better wall. Does this work? Oh, yes it does. And then I just flip it. Ah, so smart. Warm. Neat. I barely know what's going on, but it's working out okay. Oh boy. Alright, well this one definitely needs to be flipped. Do they all need to be flipped? This one does not need to be flipped. This one does. How do I get them separated? Like, I don't need all of them. I just need 2 of them. Ah, there we go. I don't know how to... There we go. That's how you get them separated. I don't know how to flip them, though. I need to get this one pushed into the flip side, which means these 2 need to be out of the way. How? Oh, now we just flip all of them. I see. That's how. We just flip all of them. And then this one is now flipped correctly, so it doesn't need to be flipped anymore. And the other 2 can get flipped back. Woo! Okay! Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, that definitely needs to be flipped. This also needs to be flipped. And this does not need to be flipped. Ooh, I need to not go in the... Oh, no. I flipped myself. I need to not flip the world? Thank you. Oh, I need to go in such a way that I push that further over. So we need to go in here. Okay, great. Great. Okay, cool. That lined up. Let's not accidentally flip everything. Alright, I need to know what's going on in here before I commit to anything else. Cycle. Okay, so it's not actually a flip of flip. But maybe it's doing something else weird? I don't know, man. Oh, now I can flip the real world. No. Don't do that thing that you said. Oh, I can push the real world into the clone, thus flipping it. Yes, excellent. Thank you. Well, I mean, start with that, since that's clearly a thing I'm going to have to do. And then push the green block in. And then bring this back out and flip it again. Perfect. Yo, the Paraboxes do be Paraboxing. Alright, what do you do? Oh, those are toggling to show that they flip. I seem to have made it directly into the void. Why is that the void? I don't think I understand. Oh, because that's just the void. Okay, cool. Because this is against the void. Ah, the void. Great. I love void. Hold! Okay, cool. Great. All right, now what the hell am I actually doing here? I need to get into this side of 2. And I have now flipped 2? No. But I could flip 2 if I wanted. Why is 2 not flipping, is my question. There we go. Wait. Two is unflipped right now. Ah. Okay. So this is correct. I just need to not have pushed 1 against the wall. There we go. Excuse me? This is a flip of 1. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need 1 to flip and 2 to flip. There we go. Boy, that layout is just impossible to read, right? If I had just been doing it like this, it would have made so much more sense. Maybe. I don't know, man. Alright, what shenanigans have we got over here? I just need the real world flipped? Oh, I need the clone to flip first. The real world flips and the clone doesn't. Now the clone is flipped. So now I can do the real world into the clone and that'll flip it. Which is exactly what I wanted. Easy. You can just flip worlds whenever you want to. Oh, what the hell is this? I mean, at minimum, I think we can do this. Get shoved. And then something needs to be here. So that doesn't work. But this might work. Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny. Because this is the flip, I'm just bracing it against itself. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's a neat thing that's happening there. And then I need to get it off of the wall. Perfect. Oh. Oh, dear. Big Patrick. Hi. How you doing? Hello, big man. What am I doing? What am I doing? I guess the goal is to get you against this wall, but flipped. So through here? And then I need it braced against something there? I need this flipped. So that it's bracing against itself. That didn't work. Oh, here. Now it's braced against itself. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Well, this needs to be flipped, clearly. So, out you go. Honestly, this needs to be flipped, too. Oh. No, I guess we don't do that here. How do I get things over to here from there? Hello? Maybe I put you in there? Oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. There's no clones. So the shenanigans aren't as shenanigan-y. Concerns. That's probably not where I want that to go. How do I get that thing out, though? Can't help but feel like I've done something disastrous here. So we're gonna reset and try again. Where am I putting this? How do I get it off of this wall? Like, I kind of want to use this, but, like, how do I set it up so... Oh, never mind. Nope, it's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. It's really a lot easier than I made it look. Here. As long as I don't do the other thing wrong. Okay, so we do it like this. We gotta flip it first. We can't put it in and then flip it, so we have to flip it first. Then we can push you into here. Now I have the room to do this. we'll flip. Damn it! Oh, no, this works. This works? Because it needs to be unflipped. Or maybe just flipped twice. And this eventually needs to drop down to here. Eventually. Or I dunk it again? This is a problem. What if you were here? That makes that a lot easier. Yep. Okay, so that is now in the correct position for that, which is where I need it to be. Then you can go there, and then I can get out. Jeez, that was a lot of work. That was high effort. How am I feeling about more of this? I like this game. I want to play more. I'm kind of hungry and kind of not super willing. Like I'm finding myself like glancing at the clock, like, oh, stream over yet? Is stream over yet? Is stream over yet? Which I feel like is a bad sign. So maybe I just call stream here, and we'll come back to this when I'm feeling better about being online or something. I don't know exactly where this is. What's going on? Maybe I'll finish. Let's finish this world. I think we can finish this world, and then that'll be a good point to call it. Oh dear. Neither of these are flipped, but this is a clone. Is that good for me? Maybe. How do I get this into position? Oh boy. Oh, the other way. I flip it. That's how I do this. I flip it. Ah. Oh? Okay, one of these needs to be flipped. I don't know which one needs to be flipped, but that seems like a decent choice. Oh, wait. Let's flip this one. Now I can flip this. Presumably. Did it flip? It did. It did. It flipped. Great. So now that can go here. And then whichever one of these is not up against a wall. Which is neither of them. All right. Could I have done this without having both of them up against a wall is the real question. So same deal. Maybe we'll do it like this. No, it has to be the other way around. We can do it like this. And then this is the one it goes into. Perfect. Now I can push this out this way and get into position. All this flipping is causing problems, man. Okay, so I can flip these if I want to. I don't know that I want to. I might want to. I guess I don't know. Do I want to? No. Is the thing. So I guess I don't? Oh, this has to flip. In order to get it to that side. Now that it's flipped, what do I want to do about it? Also flip this, I guess. Maybe I put it in the green and then flip the green? Is that a reasonable thing to do? This just puts the green in the red. That's not what I want. I mean, I could just flip them both. But I need one to be in the other, I think. I'm pretty sure I need red and the green in order to get anything done here. Which apparently by default will not eat, it will smush the one I'm pushing rather than eat the one I am pushing against. Right? Yeah, like that. And then I want to get this flipped. No. And then everything is a problem. Wait, how do I... I need to flip this twice is the problem. If I could flip this twice, green doesn't need to be involved. Because then it'll just be in the corner and I can go into it and win the game. Which means that I must need green in order to flip it twice. That's a problem. How do I use green to flip it a second time? Oh, unless I just don't... No. I need it to be in green to get it through into here, and then out to here. And then I need to flip them both. After that has happened. Like, I need to do this, and then get green into red. Sorry, other way around. Red into green, and then flip them again. Once I do this, can I get green away from that wall? Only this way, but that flips it again. Concerning. What if I start this way? This is more in line with what I was looking for. Okay, so we start with this. Now, I need to get this out and flipped again. Perfect! That was actually it. That was exactly what I needed. Okay, so I needed green to act as an elevator for red. And then it has been deflipped. Yes, jeez. That was cool. That was cool. That was a cool level. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here